Cedric. Yeah, Bernard is fine, no ghosts. I did mess up on that, so I returned your previous armor and money you spent on that. Just too much work time that I hand waved away. Yeah, and we'll see what the deal is with that. But like I said before, I didn't record, but I'm recording now. I recorded our old breakthrough. Don't worry about that. No, Plight session 9. I'm getting a lot of drop frame notifications and stuff. I'm in my closet. I'm in a new setup now, so might be some technical difficulties. The recordings will usually come out fine, but tonight's stream for our 2 viewers, they may have a tough time watching. We'll see. But until then, Once she gets back here, we can get that started. Anybody have anything to add? Let me put inspiration on her. You are 3 days away from where you're heading. Yeah, I'll definitely have to set up something for next time. This map doesn't help either, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, but good. I gave you inspiration there, Grendwin. You can keep it or give it to somebody else if you'd like. Good call. All right. Let me. So, Grendwin, I rolled for you to be unconscious for 4 hours. I'm gonna unpause the game and let you guys take it away. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you guys have been traveling along. You can say you long rested on your horses here. It's about, let's see, 4 o'clock. It shows. Basically, you're heading along. She didn't feel good, and then she fell over with that black viscous ooze just flowing out of her face holes. It just happened. That's how we ended the session. Well, she did fall unconscious. She doesn't seem like she's dying. She's just couldn't handle whatever's going on. It's definitely abnormal. You don't seem anything out of the ordinary with your identify. I know it. Touch career. Okay. Yeah. Whatever item you pick or however long you do that, you don't seem to find anything abnormal with it. As as far as you know, the Sharktopus place is the closest place you're going to get. Even the place you came from with the handsome individuals, that's further away than this docks that you're headed to. Yeah. Uh, let's have No-Gos make a perception check. I assume you guys are off your horses, kind of examining her. All right. So, as you guys are hanging out, seeing if she's all right, checking out her stuff, you're attacked. Ah! Alrighty, so go ahead and roll your initiatives. These little dudes break out of the ground. They're trying to eat your horses currently. Yeah, they see the biggest hunk of meat and they sink their teeth in. Yeah, I'm actually going to give them a surprise round here. It's just my computer is a little laggy from my new setup. I'll fix it for next time. All right. Yeah, so they're going to start biting horses. I don't know what horse's AC is, but I know it's higher than that. Oh, that one hits. Yeah, I'll look at him in a second. Let's see. They have straight up 10 AC. So, let's see. No Ghost's horse and I believe it was Bernard's horse both take 7 damage. Which is pretty significant for a horse. Alright. Go nuts. Dang. They're neutral, but since you guys been riding them for so long, I'll allow it. Oh, of course. Looks like I still have the issue with the freaking combat tracker right on the middle of the screen. Hits. Hits good. You're rolling privately. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Stab and bash, that's what we called that. Fair. Alright. This thing is going to attack this horse again. And he is going to miss again. This one's a little smaller than the other two. Alright, no ghosts. Yeah. Yep. I'm not sure, but no. I'm going to go with no for now. So you're good. Go nuts. Correct, yeah. Go ahead and hit him. Yeah, no, that's fine. I could be wrong on that call out, but I'll figure it out later. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that one-shots it. You guys are doing great so far. Okay. Then Bellamy. Can you stand up to the onslaught your friends have done so far? Definitely hits. Okay. Yeah, you hit that thing, and unfortunately your dagger does not pierce it. Go ahead and make a perception check for me, Bellamy. Okay. So as these things are dying so quickly, you see like a lump of earth over here that shifts as if something's burrowing. We will go right over here. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, the horses will kind of skiddy away. I think horses can move like really far, but they're scared. They're just going to start splitting here. Okay. I think they're riding horses. I made them. They should have 60. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Bernard, go ahead. No, 13 will not hit. Don't feel bad. He can't hit anything either. Yeah, that'll kill it up. Yeah. Okay. No ghosts. You don't see anything else around, but you never call me. I've been trying to reach you. Bellamy, what do you think you want to do? Sure. Give me an animal handling check. Sweet. All right. So this this is what happens. You guys saw the burrowing over there, or at least Bellamy did. He let you know, and you kind of wait. Nothing really happens. There's no more burrowing. Um, Bellamy's able to calm down the horses. Uh, you feel like, based on what just happened, you may not be the safest out here. Sure, definitely doable. Yeah, I mean, I'll allow it. You guys have time. I mean, you're rushing, but you have time to do it, and you had an awesome animal handling check, so I think that's totally fair. Do you guys have like rope or something you could use, maybe? I feel like we don't use rope enough. Yeah, I figured y'all would. All right, you guys jet on out of there. We'll say it takes 15 minutes to get everybody together. And what I say, 4 hours. So about 4 hours. It's about 9 o'clock when Grendwin comes to. That's fine. Yeah, I mean anywhere is just as safe as where you just were, and that's kind of been the mo of the whole trip. Yeah. Cool. But yeah, 4 hours. Grendwin starts to come to there. Yeah, you feel a lot better, but you definitely feel a lot better, and you do know the reasoning behind it. No, Neltharion. Yeah. Do you guys want to go all the way to the village or stop at a camp to do some more role play? Either or. It's the same role play where you want to be. Cool. Okay. Well, let me pop the date up ahead a few days. Every once in a while, Gwendolyn has a little itch in her nose that she takes a little dried piece of ichor out of. Yeah, that's fine. Tuesday. Nope, you are good. Awesome. Oh, yeah, it's the lag. Um, Light to moderate rain today. That's what all your things were. It was like 8 different weather notifications. Cool. So about 7 in the morning on April 30th, you guys come up on the fishing village. And yeah, I'll let you guys role play it out. I'm going to turn my mic down because. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know if a Dalkin's that great. I mean, yeah, to be fair, maybe. how bad my green screen is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, are you trying to like build one or what are you thinking? Yeah, uh, I'll write it down to look into it because I don't know off the top of my head what to do with your artificery. I'm sure you can actually tinker something like that together as well as an artificer. It's just going to take an X amount of time, and I gotta figure that out. It says you're in here. Well, not anymore. I don't know, just refresh a couple times, see if you can get. Did you want to go swimming with the boys and your homie? So we'll we'll have to talk about the infusions known after the session because it looks like you learn your four infusions and you have to level up to change one of them. Yeah, to change them. But you can change like what's infused with your known infusions every long and rest. Right. Yeah. So you know the 4, you have to level up to change one, but you can change out the 4 you know every long rest. Replace one, yeah. And we can talk with the other DM about that too, because I know artificers are still new for everybody except for him. That specifically. He's got 4 recipes that he knows basically right now, and he can't change those recipes. He can only use them. Right. We tried to save you. Shut up, boomer. Which 4 did you actually pick here? Oh, I see. Never mind, I found it. Yeah. I mean, you'd still only have the 2 here to. Yeah, no. We'll just have to wait. You can change out your extra ones maybe when you level up or something. But for now, no. Because, no. Okay, so what else we got? We just arrived up in this town. It's very obviously a fishing village, very small. It's got its little houses and whatnot everywhere, but there's an obvious tavern in the end, an obvious temple-looking building, very like rich and fancy-looking building across the river on the bottom left. One big ship. Yeah, yeah. It's just significantly. It's like a mansion in comparison to like the little huts. Yeah, so the tavern's the bottom right building down here. That's where you would find your general store. Yeah, and you kind of get the feel of the town that they usually don't get visitors. So you can always ask too. Maybe they can whip something up overnight. You know. church will be this building over here with the dragon in it. Yeah, tavern, bottom right. Yeah, it's a little large. I've gone away from this type of map for cities. It's very early when I was building these. Open your wizard eyes. Yeah. Yeah, and that's always an option too. You can always, fish and get rations from your environment, as long as it makes sense, obviously. All right. All right, so what did just be like, can you make a con save? You didn't ask. All right. So you guys walk in to this tavern here, and there's a dwarf woman standing at the counter, and she goes, "Ah, welcome to the Hungry Sharktopus. What can I get you?" Well, I haven't seen a lot of adventuring types around here very often, but we could probably get something scrounged together for you. It's gonna take the night, though. You looking for some rooms? The great deal, only 5 gold a person. Sure, roll an insight. Yeah, you think she may be trying to pull your leg there, since very rare to get somebody in these parts. Hmm. Oh, I mean, if you want to, you can certainly try. Yeah, we sell rations at their typical going price, but it will take us the day to get something together for y'all. How many do you think you're going to be needing? You said there's four of you. Are you going somewhere special? That would be accurate. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Can I interest you in some ale while you wait? Waiting here being all day and night. The ale itself is 3 copper pieces, but yeah, she's got some water too. She walks into the bathroom and then walks back out and goes, "Here's your water." All right. As far as the temple goes, you two walk into the temple. There's a couple individuals just praying at the benches. What are they called? Pews. 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 There's a pre. Yeah, the PUs. There's a priestly man standing off to the side of the dragon. The dragon addresses you as you come in and go, "Ah, adventurers, did you bring me back my horses?" Yeah, yeah, that just didn't make tokens. This is the town you were going to. Right. Yes. Correct. So, no. No, this is a much smaller dragon. Um, Size like medium compared to huge. That's a safe bet. Or the river, apparently, which is huge right now. Yeah, so he has addressed you with a question. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Ember Forge? Yeah, Ember Forge. The capital? Well, I would hope that's why you're here. That's why I sent the horses for it. I didn't want to wait weeks or months at a time. I hope they did you well. You brought all four of them back, right? Any of them die? Hmm. Yes, I suppose that's acceptable. My name is Cyranox, and I'm the mayor of this small fishing village. We call it the Molten Harbor. Searinox. Yeah. The Molten Harbor. Okay. Oh yes, of course. Yes, our tavern owner should be able to get you some rooms. Don't let her try and tell you it's 5 gold though. You just tell her I sent you over there. She'll get you some rooms. Ah. Oh, well, isn't that lovely for you? I didn't actually ask, but no, that's cool. Great. Oh yes, I hope you do better than his other knights. His mouth starts drooling a little bit at the mention of the Sharktopus. He's like, "Oh, I love Sharktopus." Uh, so we have plenty of spear fishermen that go out and do it, but I don't like to risk their lives on such a powerful foe. But basically, what will happen is we'll have our veteran fisherman take you out. His name's Keelan, and we have a big crane on a boat, and hopefully it'll do better than the last guys. I've never fought him myself. Get him out of the water and then stab away. Well, is don't get bit. Don't get bit. uh, he does have a lot of tentacles, though. You should also try to avoid those. These are just general advice. Oh yeah, yeah. Quite the reach on this thing. If you find yourself in the water with a sharktopus, you get out of the water. I am not. My priest here would be my holy man. I suppose so. Oh yes, yes, absolutely. And he gets in one of those confession boxes with another confession box next to it. The dragon goes, "Well, come back to me when you're done. I got more words." Yeah, so you're sitting in there, and like this large shadow is like looming over the boxes. Oh, absolutely. What is it that ails you though? I see, my dear, my dear. Grenduin, you said it was? Yes. Well, you're not the first paladin knight to swear an oath to Neltharion, and you would not be the first to go through this experience as well. Who would you say that your allegiance lies? Hmm. I would probably keep that to yourself. But that being said, if that's where your oath, you feel in your heart that that's where your oath lies, and you have a long journey ahead of you to return to that status. As far as the, we'll call it a transformation, that would be the sign of an oath breaker, unfortunately. I haven't known a paladin to make it long enough in this world to fix being an oath breaker, but it is possible. I just don't have the answer for you. No, no, no. It's just a little different. Well, perhaps you could swear that oath to him instead. Perhaps. It may be a few steps, but it's, like I said, beyond my knowledge. It sounds like it sounds like you used to follow the oath of a crown somewhere else, and now you have made an oath to a new crown, thus breaking your old oath. But considering you have oathed to a new crown, he starts rambling. I definitely could see some sort of fix along the way. I wouldn't know how to do it. I can offer you a prayer if you say, we'll call it 10 Hail Tiamats, and that should get you on your way. Absolutely. Yeah, you pop out and you like just catch the last shambles of him like shuffling back over to the other side of the room. Oh, oh yes, 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 yes. Yeah, those boxes they sound block quite well. Not that I would know. Anyways, yes, about the Sharktopus. I am willing to offer you 25 gold pieces to slay one and bring it to me. Okay. She shouldn't. As long as you tell her I sent you, you let me know if she gives you any trouble. She has a bit of a dry sense of humor. We don't get a lot of visitors anymore. Correct. Sure. They're a bit of a rarity, and they're the only person I know who's finds them semi easily is our veteran fisherman, Keelan. Keelan Sharp Fins. Can be now. Yeah, yeah. Okay, no, I get your reference. Yeah, the show. No, sorry. Yeah, he's reeling sharp fins all day. All right. He's probably out on the ships today. They should return this evening. We have several fishers, spearfishers, led by the master fisherman, to go and fish our bounty of the day to bring back. Once we've collected enough, we send them to the capital in our cooled wagon. Absolutely. Anything you need, you just let me know. As long as it provides me with delicious Sharktopus. It's a delicacy, I assure you. No, no. The last adventures we had to try and slay the beast didn't make it. So, unfortunately, it's been about a month since I've had the delicacy. I'm sure they'd appreciate that. Yeah. Anything else anybody wants to do, or I can advance it to the evening? Hmm. Sure. Yeah, and as you get closer to the house, you can hear piano music coming from the inside. So super weird, this house. The entrance is actually on this left side here. It's almost built backwards. As Yeah, exactly, as if he's turning his back on everybody else. Or beneath him. Yeah, I mean there's plenty of windows and they don't seem locked. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult to do considering there's no one in there right now. Cool. I'm sure he will be very disappointed when he goes to eat a sharktopus later. No, it's a small town. Everybody kind of knows each other. um, you can only assume a piece of silver is worth a silver. Yeah, there's what eight table settings there, so maybe like 24 pieces. Okay. Definitely some strong assumptions. She just pouts a little bit and goes, "The rooms are unlocked. Nobody's using them. Go nuts." Yeah, she can do the ale, 3 copper, whatever food you're whipping up, fish. It's like all fish and vegetables. We'll say, let's do 5 silver for a meal. Yeah, with the newfound knowledge, she uh she dumps it out and says it wasn't from the toilet or anything, and then goes to like the worker sink and fills it up. It's still gonna be tap. Just be happy it's not salty, like me. Nah. Yeah, it's still weird for you though. It's general to this planet. Oh. So this is one of our fishermen. He's almost taken aback at like your frontness. It's like, my name's Garen. Nice to meet you. Yeah, Sharktopus. It's big, it's beefy, and not a friendly foe to fight. Hope you guys are strong. I'm sure you are. Don't share the water with the Sharktopus. They will be. You just let. No. They're they're a apex predator of the sea. So I would. Mm. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure you're very tough in the water, friend. Um, oh, just wait for Keelan to get here. Not that I know of. They got tough skin. When Keelan gets here, I'm sure he's got a plan. Usually it takes you types out there, gets you all on the boat, lifts the thing up onto the boat with a big old net, and they just stab and hope you don't die. If you consider its many layers of teeth, it's almost a stabbing competition. It was nice to meet you. Yeah, early bird catches the worm kind of deal, so it will be just before nightfall before anybody gets back. Are we ready for that? Looks like you guys are ready for that. Cool. Just yell really loud and we'll hear you off of her. I can hear him. He just has to talk loudly. Oh no, now we have to. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. 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 I'll call about 5. Let's see. Yeah. Take that off. All right. So shortly after 5. Oh, sorry. That's me. That's on me. Here you go, bud. All right. Do you plan to be underwater with the Sharktopus? Yeah, so you guys are chatting about strategy, and he comes in shortly after 5 and walks up to the group and be like, "You planning to take a swim, are ya?" Yeah, he looks very decked out in fishing gear, and these three all have like spears on their backs and whatnot. And he goes, "Wouldn't recommend it. I assume you come from the capital." Cool. Well, I'm Keelan. I will be your fishing man today, as far as you're concerned. Well, probably, I say today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be your fishing man. Tonight's for rest. Got a big day. Oh no, please go ahead. As he gets an ale from the bar, and the two youngsters with him ask if they can have something. He's like, "No, of course not. You didn't earn it, you little shits." Oh, is he going to be in the water or on the ship? Don't answer that. He's going to be on the ship. If you get in the water, get out of the water. That's the first piece of advice I have for you. As far as killing the dang thing, you stab, you slash, you crush, you hit him as hard as you can, and hopefully he goes down quickly. Not that I've seen. So he's a toughie. Oh, you leave that to me. You see like a new. Nah, I guess you guys are inside. You'll see tomorrow. Yeah, it's not my first rodeo. Yeah, hopefully it will be. They didn't stab enough. They ended up in the water when I left. Look, if I don't have help, I'm not fighting that thing by myself. All right, I put that sucker. Oh, that was a lot. Yeah, exactly. I got a big net. All right, I put the net in the water. I put my special lure down there. It goes in the net. I pull it up with the net. We stab a bunch. If it starts going south, I'll put it back in the water and I'm getting out of there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not hesitant. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. It's worked before. That's cool. You guys, we you got more role play? We can finish up some role play, take a break. Cool. Yeah, let's take a 15-minute break. We got a follower. I bet it's Brandon. Just because it says Destroyer in the name. Could be some rando though. Cool. Thanks for following. I have no rewards for you, but I appreciate it. I'm glad to see my Twitch works. I hope the stream is coming out all right, but if not, we record them as well and it will be uploaded probably tomorrow. I just moved to a new setup, so I got this neat green screen behind me. All right. I should take a little break myself, I suppose. See y'all at top of the hour. Can't even look. It's another thing I didn't do. I have a notepad here that I didn't have before. Now in my new space, I have a notepad because I was forgetting things before, so I have a notepad. And I didn't have a pencil, so much good a notepad is without a pencil. What's up? Did you guys see the notification? We had a Twitch pop-up notification. We have a follower on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's just like Brandon or something, but it's not. I could definitely use somebody to run the stream for me. Like, I still need to work out a few bugs. I was telling our one viewer that I got this like notebook here to take notes since I was forgetting things, like how long it takes to craft armor, and I didn't have a pencil, so much good this is without a pencil. So now I'm trying to rewrite on my notes. Still have a few minutes here too, so you guys don't feel like you're rushing. Yeah, it's fine. Throwing something would be dex anyways. If you're throwing it, it's dex. It probably you can probably do both, right? Like a dagger or something. That doesn't sound right to me. I could buy that one. That one just because hand axes are weird. Yeah, if it specifies you can use strength for it, then that's cool. But generally, ranged, regardless, or throw is dex. Remind me to add her back in when she comes back. I'm trying to keep this session interesting. I think I've got plenty going on for y'all. Yeah, it means we're better than the other dungeon masters so far. Will one of you, or all of you, I don't care, like pull up our stream on YouTube and tell me how it's going, if it's skipping a lot? I should be able to send a link in the Discord, possibly. somehow. I think yeah, it's skipping a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'm going to have to buy another Ethernet cord and route one of my nodes into this closet. I think that's probably the only option I have. It's weird. My phone gets way better like connection than my laptop does. Yeah. Yeah. If I was anywhere else in my house, it'd probably be fine. But since I'm secluded in my little closet here, it's iffy. Yeah. The download speed's cool. Yeah, the download speed is fine, but the upload was saying like 10 megabits earlier today, so I was like, that's pretty poor. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It should be much higher than that. It's not. Yeah, I'm wondering if they capped me because we don't really upload at the house ever. So I don't know. I'll try my fix first, and if that doesn't work, I might call them and be like, dude, what's up? Yeah. All right, well, let's jump back into this. You guys have any more questions or anything you want to do in the evening before we meet up? Early bird catching the worm and all, and go catch ourselves a Sharktopus. Does that feature like specify any like how long it lasts or how many helpings? Okay. Yeah, you can if you want to start doing that as well, like just now that you've mentioned it. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, so I mean, two things with that. The Badlands, it had a lot of those lava beetles just kind of roaming around. You guys didn't really ask, so I didn't really mention it. Um, as far as using that, just let me know. And if I'm like, no, dude, we're in the middle of the ocean, like you're not making random shit. But if you're in the woods or something, easy. Just let me know. Hmm. Yeah, and then either add a couple rations or add a couple meals that something. Alrighty, gotta go make sure the other scenes are in. No, better not be. Alrighty, are you guys ready? Are you ready? So you, you guys are sleeping soundly. It's 5 in the morning. It's 5 in the morning. He comes and wakes you up. He slams everybody's doors, makes sure everybody's nice and awake. He goes, ah, early bird catches the worm. Time to go fishing. Yeah, his two spear fishermen that apprentices that he's been dragging along look very tired, and he looks wired. He's an old man. He's like, I'm ready to go. So let's go. Yeah, so about a 45-minute boat ride. You have to you have to ignore my ship drawings for the time being. I don't even know where I took this from, but it's taken from something. It's I'm still working on vessels. That's fair. That I should have noted. Wide screen maps. Alrighty. So basically, you get out here. He weighs anchor. I think that's nautical. And all right. So the front side is where Bernard and the veteran are. I don't remember his name. Keelan. Yeah. Um, the back of the boat with the two apprentices. There's this huge crane set up back there, and it's got a big ass net, probably like 20 feet wide or so. I don't know, 40 feet maybe. And it lowers it down into the water, and we wait. So if you have anything to prepare, now would be the time. It's such a. held held together by magic. Do you guys are you actually jumping in the water? Really? Ugh. Oh yeah, I do have all these walls that don't need to be here. Boop. There you go. You can hear the Keelan yelling at the apprentices, right? And he's like, "Oh, put extra bait in the nets. These boys are crazy." Yeah, the water is very murky. Oh, this isn't even. Oh yeah, it is. That's right. Cool. Seeing if I can draw. Yeah, let's have. Go ahead and make a perception check at disadvantage, no ghosts. Hmm. Because as you think you see something, you notice just an inky black cloud of ink floating towards the ship. And you can hear Keelan yelling at you, like, "Get back in the boat!" Hmm. Go ahead, shoot one off. Yeah, that is not going to hit anything. It definitely goes. Uh, I should make you take damage for that shit because it's lightning in the water. Okay, let's do a thing here. Let's roll initiative. Oh, what else do I have in the water here? Oh, I forgot I put these in here. All right, so you're swimming around the water. You notice a bunch of little piranha-like fishies swimming around, and as that ink starts to spread very quickly, the water's like all black now. You had noticed that these little piranhas were swimming away from the ink very fast. Yeah. So, so cool. Everybody roll initiative. Alrighty. All right. Let's do before you get going there. Let's have Nogos roll a d20. Just a d20. Alrighty. Let me pop this over here. So yeah, no ghost. You can't actually see anything in the water because it's all an inky black. But we'll start. We'll start at the top of the round with Bernard. It's all you see is the black water. It's all of it. It spread very, very fast. the the apprentices, they don't really know what to do. They're kind of like, do we go for the guy? Do we stay here? Yeah, yeah. The nets in the ocean, um, baited. Alrighty, you are bobbing. You got anything you want to do? No. Okay. All right. So I need to do looks like Constitution save. You can't actually tell if it hits anything, but the water doesn't really shift around you. No? Yeah, yeah. Well, rowing benches, whatever. It's fair. Okay. So you hid and you're gonna hold an action to fire your crossbow. Cool. The other dude, so the all the fishermen seem to be readying their spears. Seeing that Nogo's actually got out of the water, he's gonna make his way to near where the crane is. Goes, y'all get ready. I'm sure it won't be long now. The crane's automated. So the crane should drop it here right at the back of the boat. Alrighty. So, with that then, there's a big tug on the net in the water. And moments later, this freaking beastie here is plopped onto the deck. Why he didn't show up is totally on me. There we go. Plops onto the deck. No, this is the back. I think so, because the sail's facing where Bernard is right now, right? Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, yeah. Do the thing. Um, yeah, no, roll your attacks. He's... You should be able to measure. Where you at? Oh yeah, he's like right at 80 feet from Bernard right now. Looks like 55 from Bellamy. Yeah, and keep me honest, he's also restrained, and I'll consider him prone being out of the water. Yeah. Yeah, so it's should be evened out then. 13 does indeed hit. So it looks like with you and Bellamy, he takes a total of 18. Yeah, 16, 17, 18. Yep. I want to start doing... Alrighty. Yeah, you aim too high. Definitely cancels out for rolling, but I'd have to read it verbatim and see what it says. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll give it to him as a whole 1d4. That's fine. Do I seem worried? All right. Let's see. So he basically spent his entire move to go and snatch up that bait in the water and got lifted up. Alrighty. Homie's gonna move up here. I said, homie's gonna move up here. No, you don't want to? It's just like, I ain't moving to that thing. You're nuts. Come on. Okay, well, he moves. I'll figure it out. And he stabs for a whole 7 damages. Might have to purchase another monitor. I've got so many screens going on. Alright, no ghosts. Oh, that's why, because I'm measuring distance. There we go. Hey, you like that? It's like a shark and an octopus all put together. Oh, I love it. You should have seen the first couple tries. They were not good. I think Nogos is reading something. He looks like he's got his reading face on. Let's see. Wow. I don't know what this feature does, but I'm super curious. He his tentacles flail aggressively. Great. Roll another d6. Not with your second thing there. Jeez. All right. It should have. It says crit. Let's see. 1d6 plus 4 plus 1 plus 6. Right. Yep. It's one's max die. The first one's max or second, whatever, and then the extras are rolled. But to be fair, he should take an extra 1 from your initial lightning as well. Yeah, that was a big hit. We did it. You didn't do it, and he's pissed. I don't know. Looks fine to me. He's at 0 hit points for reasons. There you go. You must have accidentally hit delete on your hit points or something. Not a big deal. Easy fix. I don't know. You tell me. It does. Good turn. Alright. Our other swabby apprentice here is also going to stab. Yeah. He hits. Hole 4 piercing. Isn't that exciting? I actually haven't got the captain yet. Let's see what he does. Captain charges in. Ah! Oh no. No, he definitely doesn't do that. I have a crossbow on him. It's fair. I I can't be expected to remember everything. Saving himself, he shoots a crossbow. And he hits for another 5 damage. Woo! What a guy. Alright. That's the crew. Was Grendwin do? Yeah, yeah, you will. Jesus. Uh, well, you rolled twice, right? I'll take your first roll. Don't worry about it. No, I mean, I would always take the first roll, so don't thank me too hard. Yeah. Big spiky hit you did there. Yeah, he's looking pretty pissed off. He's definitely got a lot of stabs and scratches on him, but he's pissed off. So, we're going to do my fun stuff now. Let's see, how many people we got here? Neat. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So, he is going to use his octopus prowess, being no bones, and 6 tentacles are going to lash out at everybody except no-goes. Alright, so let's see. We'll start from like the bottom left where this apprentice is and go counterclockwise. So apprentice, Grendwin, these are all at disadvantage, mind you. Apprentice, Captain, Bellamy, Bernard. Cool. So lots of attacks. Let's see, Spearfisher. He gets hits. That's a 27 on Grendwin. Gets hit. Oh, I rolled really good for like all of these. Let's see. So it doesn't actually do damage, but it does hit her. So let's see. You hit. Yeah, sheesh. I got lots of things. Here, I'll just do it in order, then I won't get lost. So you grapple, 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 grapple. So many conditions. Yours was a 28. I don't see grappled. Oh, here we go. You're grappled. Grendwin. No, I don't believe so. I'll double check. I mean, you can. I'll double check. It specifies in his stat block. I just gotta look at it. Alright, so we got grapple, grapple, grapple. Ooh, did you make it out? You did. The veteran is able to skirt to the grapple. Bellamy, I think his AC is higher than 11, right? And then Bernard is grappled. Alright. Target is grappled. Cool. Yeah, I think you could hit the tentacle if you want to. That's totally fair. Because it does not specify that you cannot. Some monsters do. They're like, oh yeah, if you hit this thing, it's like, doesn't count. This is not one of those cases. .24 does hit. I'll say that the tentacles though are not restrained or prone or nothing, being tentacles. Cool. I marked it down. Nope. Squish and slash or something. What did I say? Slash and bash. There we go. Nailed it. The pirate swabby being so close to its face panics a little bit. He will try to get out. I think I can actually use, was it acrobatics or athletics? It's not exactly what I want to do, but fair enough. We'll do strength saves. That's what I asked for. So, he does get out though, and I'm not sure if prone gets attack of opportunity. Oh no, they definitely doesn't mention it. Cool. Well, he's gonna hang out right there. He's scared, but he ain't that scared. Alright, no ghosts. Yeah. Yeah, you sure did. You got a bunch of tentacles on everybody. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah. It does not. Yeah, we can all hear you. He's probably got mute on or something. Just like, uh, that's funny. Whatever. We'll ignore that. I'm gonna turn him down until he acts like he can hear us. I don't want to mute him because I want to still hear him, but I'll turn him down. I hear you guys more, right? Whose turn is it? It's his turn too. Of course it is. I didn't even mute him. He's reloading his thing. It looks like he probably hit like mute on his headset or it died or something. Happens. I mean, not to me because I'm great, but there. What do you think now? Can you hear us? Might have to take his headset off. Oh yeah, yeah. It's your turn. No, no, he didn't squeeze him. No, he's fine. He didn't get grappled. The attack was to grapple, and he didn't get hit. No, you're good. Quit saying grappled. Great. I just realized I wasn't actually giving him damage, so I fixed it. Got Scooby Doo over here. I can't tell him to end his turn. I'm gonna assume his turn's over. Does he look like he's reading? I only have so many monitors. Don't forget to end turn. There we go. Oh. This guy is grappled, so he's gonna try and escape. We're doing. It should be strength saves, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure it's what I wrote down. Let me just double check. I don't want to do it wrong and let you guys get out easy. No, it doesn't specify. It's just grappled with a DC. Yeah, so usual grappling, acrobatics, athletics. He does not escape. Oh. The veteran, who never got grappled in the first place, is going to fire his crossbow and totally whiff it. He was distracted by his apprentices being grappled. Yeah, well, he tried, you know. He's just here to take the ship home. Grenduin, you are grappled and concentrating. Well, hold on. Hold on. Do. Oh, you should have advantage on that because he's still prone and restrained. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, grappling doesn't actually give you disadvantage on nothing. It just stops you, basically. It is kind of strange. A lot of monsters will say grappled and restrained, but okay, so who's all grappled here? How many people we got grappled right now? 3, it looks like. Cool. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I am going to attempt to bite Grenduin at disadvantage. It does not hit you. Wow, you guys are king of the rolls tonight versus me. It's a good thing it didn't hit you. Okay, anyways. Yeah. But don't worry, I have like 5 more things to do. So I'm going to attempt to wrap some more tentacles around each of my grappled victims, starting with Grenduin, with a 11, 12 on the apprentice, which does hit him. So he is double grappled. And looks like 17 on Bernard. Yeah. Cool. Okay. But this man here is double grappled. So, with that, no, that's all I can do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think at this point his net is well beyond destroyed. Are you attacking the tentacle right now? Yeah, we said that's not going to count because they're arms. Right. That hits. Yeah. Alrighty. Is an action surge a bonus action? But is using your action surge a free action or a bonus action? Okay. Yeah, so you get another action basically. Sorry, I'm pausing to look at sneak attack. Yeah. My question would be what defines a turn? So I would argue, open to the table, I would argue that a turn consists of movement, attack, or movement, action, bonus action, reaction. Right, as a reaction. Yeah, I bet it like died or something. Yeah, I can hear you guys great. If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action. You can't take a reaction until that turn. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you. No, the for some reason our stream on Twitch isn't picking up audio. The YouTube audio is very quiet. The recording sounds fine though. Hopefully, I guess we'll find out afterwards. But I listened to it beforehand and it sounded fine. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you because I'm reading other things that make it sound like you can't take reaction on like surprise rounds and stuff. So yeah, I think you're good. Yeah, I'm only leaning against it. I only lean against it because I know we like me and the other DM talked about this. And I don't remember the conclusion we came to, but no, I think you're good. Right. So what you did total 16 with that second one? Yeah, I'm surprised you can't move or take action on the first turn of combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends. So here's what it specifically says. Here's what it specifically says about reactions. A reaction is an instant response to a trigger of some kind, which can occur on your turn or on someone else's. So I think you're good. And that's how I would have played it normally. I don't want to have a fight with the other DM about silly stuff. That's the main idea. Yeah. What how much damage did that do? So how much damage did you end up doing? That just the extra one. I already took damage for the first one. 13. Okay. Cool. Totally fair. All right. This man's going to stab. And he's going to use his Spearmaster to stab again. And actually hit the second time. Good for him. Haha! Beautiful. No, but it's so close. feel so bad that he can't hear us. And the streams are a little screwy with the audio. I hope it doesn't affect the recording, but I I listen. It's because I have to move to take damage and it might be improperly set up. But yeah, I listened to my recording beforehand and it sounded like it was picking everybody up fine. So we'll see. 14 hits. 7, 11. It's the module. Yeah, it's set up to like follow a character, and one of my other modules keeps the stupid thing like directly in front of it. I'll fix it. Now that I have this handy dandy notebook. Alright, this guy's gonna try to escape. He is going to hard fail. This guy is going to head back towards the front of the ship and get ready to steer. He's like, I think y'all got it. He's got great faith in you all of a sudden. Can't imagine why. Yeah, and that will actually do the trick. Oh, the blood splatter really sealed the deal for me. Yeah, he gives the last couple flops and then just drops dead, and all the tentacles drop to the ground. Very long tentacles. He goes, nah, it'll last. Sure. Hey, you got about 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes. I could probably do a roll for it. I think the fishing gear has its own table. Yeah. And just on the way back, he goes, wow, you guys did quite a deal on that Sharktopus. The last team, they were not as strong as you, I can assure you. Anything you guys need, you let me know if you need to, I don't know, go somewhere, if you want to stay here and fish for a while, whatever. And you kind of took my job for the next couple weeks, so I'm free. Oh, I knocked Bellamy off of the stream. That's why I can't hear him. There we go. Oh, but I knocked Bernard off the stream too. That also explains why I can't hear him. Streamlabs is so goofy sometimes. Yeah, on my Streamlabs, it's a setting. Sometimes you guys drop and I have to pay attention. I think I need a third screen, honestly. Hmm. All right. Let's see how much we can get done in an hour here. What do you guys think? What do you want to do? Guys got anything for the fishermen? It would take longer because it has to go all the way around the island. Yeah, do a D20 for teeth. Sure. It's called the help action. Very, very good. Just a 20. See how many teeth you rip out of his head. How many teeth survived the onslaught? Yeah, tell me he's got advantage. Yeah. No. No. So you got four of the largest teeth that were left over. They're probably, we'll say, 3 silver a pop. We'll say they're 3 silver a piece. Cool. Where to? Yeah, I don't think I actually did any damage to you guys, huh? Oh well. Yeah, my attacks didn't roll very well. Well, I assure you. I assure you, if any of my actual attacks hit, they're pretty beefy. All right, so where to? What do you guys want to do next? Yeah, so the four of you and the fishers all together heave this thing onto like a little cart, wheel it over to the temple where our dragon is waiting, Cyranox, and he is elated. He goes, "Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!" And he just, you want my lava dragon to go into the water? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, why he doesn't want to risk his own people when he can hire people to do it for him. So yeah, he drops 25 gold for y'all. Also, the rations, they were able to scrounge up 20 rations from their farming. Um, Now with the Sharktopus here, it's okay. They'll eat. So yeah, 25 gold, 20 rations, and then he blows fire over the Sharktopus to cook it, and as he's sinking his teeth into some of the tentacles, he goes, you should you should try some of this. Also, by the way, I'm very grateful. You lot need anything from me? You go ahead and you just ask. You need to go somewhere. What you need? I don't know. What you need? Salt? Yeah, I'm sure we could find some salt. Yeah, you can add some salt to your inventory. I don't know. Is that a lot? Is that a little? Okay, sure. Yeah, you guys just kind of watch him engorge himself for a bit, and when he's had his fill, he kind of rests for a moment. He says, "Seriously, what are you guys doing? Do you have some? Has Neltharion sending you on some kind of quest or anything? What can I do? I'm very thankful." Cold resist potions. I suppose we could whip something up. We haven't sent anyone over there for about 9 years now. Actually, you'd be the first in a while to want to go over there. No, well, there was a bit of a tussle that created a large storm above the last ship we sent over there, and they didn't come back. So I'm not sure what happened with them. Well, we have banned travel to there since then, but I think I could make an exception. Yeah, if you see any different colored dragons fighting overhead, I would, based on experience, keep your distance. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, go ahead and just go see Keelan and let him know I would like you to be transported to Snowden. It is 9 in the morning. Yeah, it took 4 hours and it's still 9 in the morning. No, no, no. I would expect you still have time of the day to travel. If Keelan is able to right away, you have to go talk to him, find out. Snow den? Jeez. I'll show you. I'll show you on the map. Snowden is like the dock town of the Snow Island. All right. So you guys go find Keelan. Keelan and his Canadians. Keelan and his boys. Keelan and his Keelan and his boys are resting in the tavern after a hard day's work, having a couple ales. You're like, so you leaving early in the morning tomorrow, or are you gonna have a couple rounds? Yeah, that I've been around long enough to know that that's been well banned. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Bullshit. He smacks one of the boys. Says, "Why don't you go ask him real quick?" In the meantime, even if that was the truth, I'm going to need to make some preparations. It's going to be a week-long travel across the sea. We got to get some snow gear, make sure we got enough food. We got plenty of fish, I assure you, but let's see. Yeah, I'll have to go rummage around the old trunk, see what I can find, but let's see. 7 of us, a week-long travel. That's 700 ration. No, that can't be right. For it's 50, right? 50ish, 50ish. Yeah, one a day. How many you got on you? How about this? We'll fish on the way and take care of ourselves, and maybe if you guys want to fish or get your own rations before we go, you can. We'll call that. Oh, good. Then I don't have to waste money. If everybody knows how to fish, maybe we'll just do that. I'll have to check the old trunk. Yeah. So eventually, the apprentice dude comes back and he's like, "Yeah, he said go do the thing." Keelan's just like, fine. First thing in the morning. Early bird catches the worm and all. I'm drinking today, celebrating. The Sharktopus. Yeah. Plenty of Sharktopus to go around. You sink your first bite into it and it tastes absolutely awful. Very rubbery. It's like tofu without any flavoring to make it taste good. Yeah. Yeah. So Keelan watches you eat it with like a knowing grin. It's like it, it's a dragon taste. I do have a kid's dragon book with stuff like that in it. Sure. Yeah, if you want to add that to your character lore, absolutely. It's almost like eating a brother. That's not right. I know it is. It's just a sea of shining rocks. I mean, stars are just rocks in the sky. Once they get in the ocean, they're like shining rocks. What what's all this traveling to the homelands talk I hear about? I suppose that's something. No, no, nobody cares about the locket. That's fine. Ah, blissful. Hmm. Hear who? Voices in your head? Crazy. I'm Knights with this guy. I don't know his name. Write it down on a sticky note. Put it on your monitor. You can do it 3 times. Alrighty. Let me see. Did somebody add those 20 rations from earlier? Yeah, I can fix it later. You guys should be able to get into the shared compendium items. Yeah. I'm going to put a ration in people's bags. You can go from there. Okay. Yeah. Then with fishing, it should be not. It should be fine. He did find some cold weather gear that he got for you guys. Super generous, this man. He's got a few rations himself, but he decided not to take his dudes with him. He's going to take a smaller boat, and basically you guys are going to help him get there, and we can fish along the way if we need more food. It's like 35 rations total we need, I guess. I thought you had some. Did you look in your like backpack? If only Bellamy could hear us, he would say it too. Maybe it got used up or something. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe the fisher guy, being a fishing village, can have some available for you to use. No. So I'll give you basic fishing equipment because I think that has. Yeah. No. They shouldn't even say that anymore. No, that was the mistake I made when you guys leveled up, but apparently it's still. Yeah. It messed up that one session. Let's see. What was my next scene? Since we still have. Whew, we still got a solid 35 minutes. Alright. It does say it's heavy rain today, May 2nd. Regardless, at about 5:22 in the morning, he comes, bangs on your doors, and wakes you all up again. So I don't know how long you stayed up. You could sleep on the boat. Okay, so yeah, you guys leave nice and early. About 3 days goes by without much of anything happening, so everybody can take 3 rations away. Guess we could try. Yeah, good call. Just sitting there bored. Try to save what we can. It's fair. It's good thinking. I hope this is fixed for next time. All right, let's see. Do. Yeah, that's true. All right. All right. Yeah, it is a survival check. Let's do 3 of them. We'll just do 1 every day. Okay, could somebody roll something like well? Yeah. There's a 15. Something. The captain's just like, y'all are horrible at fishing. He's just like eating some jerky that he brought with him. It's made of salmon. Salmon jerky. It's all the rage in Canada. Or maybe it's Alaska. I think I had that in Alaska. It's basically Canada. All right, so we had 2 successes. So I need Bernard to make a D10 and then Bellamy D10. So your thing that you caught is worth 12 rations. Well, we won't call them rations. They'll expire after like a day because we don't have any way to do them, right? And oh god, that sounds awfully familiar. Yeah, so it feeds up to 12. You guys eat what, 5 of them for today? You got 7 left over that you can salt and whatnot. Bellamy rolled a 7, which feeds up to 4. God, that was so funny. Okay. So yeah, so that's a total of what, 11 rations you make? Bellamy's probably confused as shit, but I have to fix it. Let's see. We got 11 rations. You guys got 20 from the shop. You 8 for. I think No Ghost bought 7. The dude bought 3. That's 10, 30, 41. Let's see. It's been 3 days. That's minus 15. But plus. All right, 31 rations left. Okay, so it's been 3 days. Now that we've got all that fishing out of the way. I love fishing in games, but I need to quit digressing. We got like half an hour left. Yeah, it's been 3 days. There's a pillow of smoke coming from an island. Is it a pillow? Sure. Yeah, it's not pillar either. There's a different word I'm thinking of. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Just some smoke. Doesn't matter. There's some smoke coming up in the distance from an island. I keep forgetting my dude's name. Neelam? So Keelan looks in that direction, goes, not in that direction. The only volcanoes I know of are back on Neltharion's island. We should check it out. Now, if it was a dragon fight, it'd be coming from the sky. That's clearly coming from that island. Well, you see, if that's a ship in distress, we could pillage what's left over. Yeah, we'll take our time. High sails or something off to this little island over here. Good, don't worry, Bellamy's caught up. Oh, I love it. Okay, so you guys come up to this little island and see, uh, well, this island. A little campfire letting off some smoke, and a naked man sitting next to it, covered in mud. I guess it's dried dirt at this point. Yeah, he sees the ship approach. You get closer, you dinghy over, I assume, unless you guys want to change your mind. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys dinghy over. When he notices you approach, he jumps up and holds like a short sword length branch at you and goes, "Who goes there?" One of you make a medicine check. And then somebody else make a perception check. So, awesome. I can be descriptive. So, Bernard, you notice this man is like swaying back and forth. You can assume that he is very dehydrated and probably a little crazy right now because of it. Uh, Grendwin notices the little tent next to the fire. It's like two sets of clothes, probably to keep shade. The fire, it looks like it has a pot of water, but you notice a lot of salt like lining the inside of it, and just a lot of evaporation. He doesn't look like he knows what the hell he's doing. He drops to his knees. He goes, "I would love some water." Crazy talking bear lady. Yeah, he drinks greedily and then throws it up and goes, "More." Yeah, he threw it up because he drank way too fast. He does get some down and he goes, I thank you. Let's see. Oh yes, if I he looks over at the ship. It's flying red sails, regardless of the picture, since it comes from the island. Are you? Can I take that back to the capital, maybe? Well, I don't want to end up in the snow. I don't have any clothes. No, I'll come. And then he like steps forward and then steps back. He goes, or maybe I'll stay. Oh no, I'll come, but maybe I'll stay. Yeah, the clothes are like cut up to cover as much space as possible. Ripped up, I should say. What's your name? Oh, that's my name. Oh yes, absolutely. I mean, he's already like putting your clothes on. I mean, I'm Bernard now. I could be Jason. Bernard Jason. That will be my name, Jason Bernard. You can call me Captain Tiger. Wonderful. Avast. Yeah, they are definitely not whatever you are, Bones. What are you, Vidalcan? They're not Vidalcan bones. No, they look animal esque. Yeah, they're not humanoid in structure. It's pretty barren. The trees and whatever animals that would have been here are no longer. That's moss. Yeah, it sure does. That's wild. It must be like one of those weird like fungal coral things. That's wild. Huh. Yeah, no, we'll call that some moss or something. Yeah, you mentioned cleaning up and he goes, "No, no, no, no. The dirt, it's for the sun. It's nature's sunscreen." That's cool. I'll just stay in that room over there. And he goes and like lays behind some barrels. Yeah, yeah. You guys all get some weird vibes of him. Um, I'm going to take Bellamy's insight check for something else, and say he's also just kind of weirded out. What if he's been here for 900 years? Sorry, out of character. Keelian's like, what? What is this? What? Was there loot at least? He walks up to Killian and like takes his hat off and puts it on his own head and goes, "Where are we headed, Captain Man? Maybe." Goes, "What is this? What does he want? At least tell me something. Report." Hmm. I mean, I could bring him back to the fishing place, I guess. Maybe once we get some water in him, I'm sure he'll be much more sane. Yeah, sure. I don't get paid by the hour. No. I mean, right. Well, it's the same person. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, that was a different fisherman. Yeah, totally different. Yeah, just an old dude sitting in the tavern. Didn't want to fish that day. No, so the experienced veteran is like the most experienced of the town. The old dude is either. So what was your question? I don't know. I mean, shit, dude. Keelan says, I'll ask him for you when we get back, since you guys aren't going back. I'm sure he'll be fine. We'll just get some water in him. He'll be fine tomorrow. Do you guys want to take shifts? Cool. What's our shift order? So, no ghost. Did you say second Grenwyn or third? That's okay. So we'll do no ghost, Grenwyn, Bellamy, and then Bernard. If you have the materials for it. The charcoal, incense, and herbs. Yeah, we'll have to buy those materials in a town. He'll hear this eventually, right? And then the the brass brazier is kind of the hard point. That's how I used to say it, and I got made fun of. So usually for material stuff like that, I don't think there's specific items that are like that, so you can we'll buy those things. But okay, so I yeah, that's fine. I have to text to Bellamy since his sound's all messed up. So nothing goes on most of your watches, but Bellamy is maybe a little strange. Yeah, yeah, it's been several days. No, the the dude's acting strange on Bellamy's shift. All right. Well, with that, nothing really interesting for him. So next day, let's skip ahead 24 hours or so. Torrential rains today, 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Perfect. Yeah, so next day, the dude's a lot more sane. He's got plenty of water in him. What do you guys want to do, if anything? I call that the shotgun approach. Yeah. Yeah, no, so he tells a story. I'm reading his backstory that I made up as I'm trying to tell you this. He does still go by Captain Tiger. He seems like that much at least was legitimate. Um, for some reason, he doesn't like Bellamy, like at all. He's like, keep that dude away from me. I don't like him. It's something about his face. I don't like it. So, if I mean, I don't want to impose, but yeah, you can call me Captain Tiger. Thank you for the clothes. I know I was getting a little crazy back there. The mud, though, it is very good for the skin. Like, That's a real thing. Uh, do but yeah, I was in a sailboat. You know, I've had had my own sailboat. You probably saw it in the bottom of those clear waters. Actually, I had a friend with me, and we were attacked. We were attacked by pirates, and they left us to die on that island. And I'm just trying to get back to the capital to regain my life. I have some contacts there, and matter of fact, if I do make it back safely and we run into each other again, I'll owe you one. At least I'm off the island. And you can. Fantastic. Yeah, you guys can take all that. Not necessarily as his personality. I'm trying to like read it at the same time as I'm telling you it. So, I mean, man's got to wear some. Yeah. But all that information was the information. Just the rambling may have been a little different in character. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. No, I had a family. In fact, I had an entire crew. We all called each other family there, but I was just on a bit of adventure with my closest friend, and I'm not sure what happened to him. I think the pirates took him. They left me marooned here on the island, and that was that. Well, that's where my home is. It was, you could call this a vacation. My family, being the rest of my friends that I would call my crew on my actual ship, are at the capital, and I'd like to regroup with them. And like I said, if once I get back there, if we cross paths again, I owe you one. That goes for you too, Captain Man. He already gave him his like hat back. It's clean, or what? What is it? It's not clean. Oh, it is. Nailed it. First try. No, I take it just by hearing you guys conversate over the past night. We're going to some horrible snowy place, and then I get to go home afterwards. So that's what I'm shooting for. Yeah, I can find my way back from there. I know the area. I know they do deliveries all the time. I'll just hitch a ride too. In this area? Oh no, they were like on the island. Yeah, the island. There's some boars that lived there, and man's got to eat. I tried fishing. Don't care for the stuff. The boar meat was great. Not of lately. I know in my adventures I've seen plenty of dragons flying by. Swamp dragons, forest dragons. Very rarely the storm dragons, but they're more in the north. You're not hardly ever going to see the snow dragons. I think they like to stay in their caves. And of course, the lava dragons are all over the place. Them and their them and mostly their infantrymen. No, but yeah, whatever you need, I'm an open book. Well, I don't know what happened to him. The pirates took him. Yes, as far as I'm concerned, he may be dead. He may be a what are they, a deck swabby or something? I don't remember what they're called. Heck. Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, but yeah, it comes with the territory. Well, maybe I'll find out. Maybe I won't. Well, once I get home, I'll make that purpose. He senses your suspicion as well, and he goes, "Look, I assure you, if my friend's still alive, I'll find him. There's just no need to worry about what I can't control." There we go. Sorry, you all crashed for a second there. Oh, we were attacked by them pirates. Yeah, yeah, I suppose. Call it a vacation. Oh, all right. Yeah, yeah, I'll back the capital. How does that make you feel? Well, I was actually an orphan when I was a kid, and I decided to take life by the bootstraps and go to sea. Become a sailor, explore the world, and I made a new family along the way. Wonderful. Very much appreciate it. Cool. All right, so 4 more days. Let's try and wrap this up. Mm. Oh, he seems to be a perfectly good guest for the rest of the time. Yeah, 4 more days. We get to Snowden, and that's where we'll end it. But I'll have more tokens to describe when we get back. This is the general outlook of it, though. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty sweet, right? Yeah, it's actually a snow giant. You'll learn that. This is his pet icicle. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so that's where we'll end it. Thanks for watching. If you did watch, catch you next time. Listen to our podcast. It's great.